Yeah, I know. This is a game to make you mad. So I don't know, like why just let the game run in the background. Like I could take off full screen, but hopefully it won't be a big deal. I've heard the trackpad tuning can be better. That's how it used to be. I don't know if that's still the case. Cool Kid said he may come by. I would like to ask him. Hey, there's Dan. Dan, we missed you on Sunday. Where were you on Sunday? Well, I'm not using a trackpad, so we'll keep it off for now. And, oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. What happened? Oh. Good enough. Oh, yeah, it's a good movie. If you haven't seen it, it's a good movie. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend it. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, it seems like a movie you would have seen. All right, well, let's just click new game and get it started. I mean, this game is, how long's it been now? It's almost 6 months. We've been putting this game off for 6 months. And, oh, jeez.
What?
Oh, that's not how I expected it to behave at all. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know. Oh, no. This is going to be really bad. I thought it would be a little bit more easy to control than this. Man, it's so hard because, like, I'm just moving it left and right, but he's, like, hitting it on the ground. So if I just, like... Whoa! Ha-ha! Oh my gosh. Look, guys, this game's gonna be so easy. No! Oh, shoot. I need to understand, like, the movement of my body. See, like, okay, so I want to go right.
There's no
There we
feeling
go.
more intense than starting over. If you deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have, or if you left your wallet at home and you have to go back after spending an hour in the commute. If you won some money at the casino and then put all your winnings on red but it came up black. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately dropped food on it. If you won an argument with a friend and then later discovered that they just returned to their original view. Starting over is harder than starting up. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here.
Dude, I'm wrecking this game right now. We don't need to hear that.
Alright, thanks for coming with me on this trip. I'll understand if you have to take a break at any point. Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. And don't worry, I'll save your progress, always. Even your mistakes.
Yeah, don't worry. He'll save your mistakes.
This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2002, titled Sexy Hiking. The author of that game was Jazuo, a mysterious Czech designer who was known at the time as the father of B games. And B games are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished products.
God, it's so hard. Oh man, I'm gonna like knock myself off edges all the time until I understand how this works.
In a certain way, Sexy Hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game. It's built almost entirely out of found and recycled parts, and it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer. And that act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its flavor. No amount of forward progress is guaranteed. Some cliffs are too sheer or too slippery, and the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything.
Oh my gosh, we get it. Okay. Regroup. No. Yeah, this could take a while. It just got it's kind of weird. Like I didn't realize I've seen people play this a lot, but I didn't realize that in a way you're controlling it kind of backwards. Like the controls are kind of the opposite of the way you would think they would be. It's like you're moving. If you move the mouse left, it moves you right, and if you move it right, it moves you left. But the up and down are not swapped. Some Donchico? You played this? I've already lost most of my progress. Nope. Hey, elegant weapon, how's it going? No! I like it. I don't know that I'm gonna like playing it, but I like the game. Well, I've seen it many times, so I'm not gonna have some of the same pitfalls that some people will have, where they don't know what's coming and things like that. But so I know how to beat the game. But you know, that's not really what this game is about. It's about actually controlling it. So I'm playing on a wireless mouse on my lap. So it's not like necessarily the best situation, but no, dang it. Steel, thank you for the good luck. Need it. Man, I was almost at the top of this thing like immediately. Now I'm. Should go back to my my whirling dervish strat. Yeah! You just bought it? I got a good deal on it. I got it for like $3, maybe $4 tops. Got it through Humble Bundle. Come on, this is the easy part. No! Oh yeah, we're gonna be at this for a long time. It's a lifetime project here. What's up, KLM? Dude, I made it over that tree to start the game, like, first try. I was just like, whee! Maybe I should jump here. I go straight down. See, here's my question. So if I go, do I want to move, like, how do I want to move here to jump? Do I want to move straight down? Or do I want to move, like, down and to the left or down and to the right? Actually, having this big board is kind of helpful because, like, you can really get your swing on. Dude, Cool Kid beat this 50 times. Yeah, let's practice the other way. So if I want to go, so that's up and right. So that means I should want to hit it down and left. Come on. Oh, there we go. Just had to use some know-how, that's all. Oh, yeah, I was already here before, wasn't I? Dang it. No! Oh, God. I don't want to be here. No! So yeah, we may want to come up with ways to entertain ourselves while this is going on. No! Whoa, that worked out really well, actually.
What?
No, 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 no. Why did it go down? No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, it wasn't me. I mean, I guess it was, but it didn't feel like me. By the way, Hayo, congratulations on you're further along. I mean, it's tough to exactly say with those games, but I'm calling it. You are further along than Apollo. In Dark Souls. Oh, come on. Yes! Nope. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, granted he has only streamed it a few times, but I think you're going to beat it. I mean, that should be good motivation, though. Like, if you beat it first, you can watch him struggle with the game, you know? Like, you can catch him start playing the game. You can laugh at his mistakes. Plus, because, we can spoil everything once you beat the game, so... Slide.
I must have drank me about 15 Dr. Peppers.
Time for a pick-me-up.
Damn, were you trying to distract me? It almost worked.
I'd buy that for $1.
Life
Mr.
is
Leo.
a mosaic of pleasure and pain. Grief is an interval between two moments of joy. Peace is the interlude between two wars. Sathya Sai Baba.
Yeah, whoa. I was trying to contemplate that. Thanks for the 45 months.
What?
Oh, Mr. Leo! Look what you've done for us. PB.
Anyway, when you start sexy hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over that tree. And a lot of
It
people
took me
never
30
got past
seconds,
it.
buddy.
You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment or just by spending enough time. In that sense, every pixelated obstacle in sexy hiking is real.
I didn't mind the narration, like, while I was watching people play, and usually people were getting kind of annoyed. Now I totally get it. I'm just like, I don't want to hear you right now. I'm trying to not lose the game.
What? No.
God! Dang it. No! I don't understand! No! I don't want to turn it off. It's part of the game, but...
What? If you need to take a break, it's okay.
Shut up!
I've saved your progress.
Shut up! Hey, there's McFly. What's up, McFly? Where you been, man? Maybe he's got some Dr. Pepper in that cauldron. God. It's just so confusing, like... Oh, jeez. The direction is like the opposite of what I think it's gonna do. It's honestly maybe too sensitive. Like, maybe that's why people use the trackpad tuning. Oh, baby, yeah. Oh man, that sounds like my life, McFly. Like, I just want him to go straight down and straight up, and he's going, like, to the side. Okay. Hold that pose. Hold that pose. Yeah, I've played a little bit of co-op. I mean, not in, like, you know, minutes. Literally minutes. The little ball thing. I'm sure people beaten this in weird ways. God dang it! See, you're like the nub on the old laptops. I still remember when they debuted that thing, and I thought it was like, it's like, what's the button do? You know, it was like a big thing. Did they have? It was like they had some, like, was it Seinfeld or somebody was like promoting that? It's on the IBMs. No, you don't want to do that.
Oh, no. If I'm messing you up, you can mute me in the settings.
I know. No!
Oh, you just lost a lot of progress. That's a deep frustration, a real punch in the gut.
Who says I'm not, Caleb? Who says I'm not? Dang it. Like, the hardest part is that I don't play any games with a mouse. Like, I always use a controller. My mouse work is pretty low end. Whoa, that really launches you. Nope. Dang it. It's so hard. Any more? Yo, what's up way out west? How's it going? There's a couple of places you can get that are kind of like checkpoints, but I have not reached that yet. I mean, I guess in a way I kind of did because I didn't, I got past that tree, right? But... Wait. What? No. It's just when I'm moving it like this, like he just like kind of launches himself, and I don't want him to. Put it away. Slowly. Slowly. Oh no!
Sorry about that.
Oh! I was like, how can you fall from here? Oh, man. Yeah, TMR did play this, and it was hilarious. It was pretty awesome. What's up, Ripstone? There's some really funny moments from when he played this. He said if somebody donates, like they're like, ride the snake, and he said if someone gives me $5, I'll ride the snake. And so someone donated $5, and he was like, okay. And like he just started the game over for $5. No! God. I mean, he would probably even do it again because, like, at that point, you kind of get the hang of the game. It's like probably not as afraid of going back to the beginning of the game, but. Gosh, man, like it just flings you out. It's not what I'm trying to do. I was at a point where you basically can't fail. Oh no! Did I trackball like the ones like with the ball on top? Or do you mean like a mouse that uses the ball? I think it probably would work. I mean, you're just using the mouse to like go in circles, basically. Whoa! Yeah, you got to think. I mean, I'm not really sure exactly, but you got to think of people beating this with a lot of different ways. I mean, it is kind of like you are kind of stuck with using something mouse related. Like there's not like an up, down, left, right, so. Man, I'm making like big circles. Big circles. Okay. There we go. We can't mess this up, right? How do I get this out of that nub? There we go. No! Yeah, CK did 50 playthroughs, Mora. 50. It's so much of a checkpoint. Like, look, my body wedges himself in there, and yet I'm still about to screw it up. God, quit hitting the right side. Oh my gosh. There we go. The control is so weird. Okay, that changes things. Maybe I can just do that. Stop pushing it! Gosh, what is he thinking?
The obstacles in Sexy Hiking are unyielding, and that makes the game uniquely frustrating. But I'm not sure Jazzuo intended
I
to
don't
make a
remember
frustrating
exactly.
game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to
feel
the
like it
process
could have taken him
of
30
building
hours,
a game
though.
about climbing. A funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it, and it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard. But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier. It already felt like my inability to get past the new obstacle was my fault as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build themselves from our efforts to climb them, and it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real.
No!
Oh, it happened again. Keep on trying, don't let it get to you.
No, she's over 50. Dang it. No! God, no! It just keeps going down. Well, Dark Souls doesn't make you start over if you mess up. Oh, come on, that was close. No!
This thing that we call failure is not the falling down, but the staying down. Mary Pickford.
Someone check the fine print. Did I say I would play getting over it or I would beat getting over it? Well, I said I mean, the equivalent would be Battletoads, and I'm sure I said I would beat Battletoads. I mean, obviously I wouldn't just say I would play Battletoads. That wouldn't make any sense. No, we'll beat this. How hard could it be? How hard could it be? We've almost made it to, you know, an infallible checkpoint.
You can hit the escape key if you need to change the mouse sensitivity.
I kind of wonder if I should do that. try it. Let's try trackpad tuning. People say trackpad tuning is good.
Get nasty over there, boy.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of the world records. I've watched the GDQ run.
Going down the
Shortest
road
run in GDQ
feeling
history, I believe.
bad. I'm going down the road feeling bad. Going down the road feeling bad, and I ain't going to be treated this way. Play them blues up, boy, play 'em. Down in the jail on my knees, I'm down.
Oh, this is like
in
the hardest
jail
part
on
for
my
me.
knees. Down in jail on my knees, and I ain't going to be treated this
Ugh,
way.
what's up, man?
They feed me on cornbread and cheese. They feed me on cornbread and cheese.
Oh.
They feed me on cornbread and cheese, and I ain't going to be treated this way.
Maybe I want to go back to the other sensitivity. I don't know.
Let's go to town, boys. Hey, buddy. Oh, no, no. $10 shoe fits my feet.
Nice.
$10 shoe
Just
fits
relax,
my
pal.
feet. $10 shoe fits my feet, and I ain't going to be treated this way. Going where the weather suits my clothes. I'm going where the weather suits my clothes.
It's in my head. We're going back.
Where the weather suits my clothes, and I ain't going to be treated this way.
Come on. Oh, no!
Turn down, boy, turn down. Hey, hey, hey.
Heard that whole song, and I'm still right here. Guys, we're probably gonna have a lot of new viewers here tonight because I uploaded to my YouTube channel for the first time in like a year. I uploaded the Battletoads 1cc. So I gave it a really great thumbnail. So probably gonna have just tens of thousands of people showing up. Probably hasn't quite hit the algorithm yet, but it's coming. It's coming. Oh no, 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 no.
The soul would have no rainbow, had the eyes no tears. John Vance Cheney.
Yeah, not yet, I don't think, but I'm sure they will be, you know. And Spring Breakers, they'll probably come to this channel too, just because they're not on a break from class. You know, just to reward the
The pain
faculty.
I feel now is the happiness I had before. That's the deal.
Gosh, how many
C.S.
times is he going to
Lewis.
talk to me when I fall? Can you view a YouTube thumbnail without, like, when you're actually watching the video? Probably not. You guys should check. You guys will like my thumbnail. It's a good one. Yeah, what's up, Unsatisfied? See? It's working. It's not a plant, all right? It's not a plant. You here to see this gamer beat a game? Yeah, he just like I'm barely moving the mouse, and he's just like slamming it into the ground. Whoa! God, that was such airtime. No.
I feel within me a peace above all earthly dignities, a still and quiet conscience. William Shakespeare.
Come on. Come on. Just an inch at a time. Come on. The way he makes that whoop, you know what that sounds like? Sigh. Open Gangnam Style. No. See, I was up there, but I pulled the hammer back in the wrong spot. I'm definitely stuck here. Be a terrible person. Oh man, I gotta work on that. Gotta work on that. Come on. No, we're so close. Come on. Get over there. Oh. Dang it. Hey, Blake. And this is a speed run. I'm doing this as fast as I possibly can. You're seeing it right now. Just grab it. Yes! We're back. We're back. No!
You cannot now believe that you will ever feel better. But this is not true. You're sure to be happy again. And knowing this, truly believing it, will make you less miserable now. Abraham Lincoln.
I didn't have a picture of me doing like a PogChamp or anything. Way too lazy for that. Just a stock photo. YouTube thumbnail creator. Man, we go from PB to like back at the beginning in moments.
I left my mother, the best friend I had. Was a man that took me. That's why I'm all in bed.
Oh, it's the print-ins? Yeah. I don't know why we didn't highlight it. It seems very foolish now. There's still some clips, though.
That's the reason why I cry for me.
Why does he do that?
I can see 1,000 miles away. Sitting all alone, I can see 1,000 miles
Stop poking.
away.
He just keeps poking the walls.
I can see the man that made me what I am today. He has made me weep. He has made me moan and groan. He has made me weep. He has made me moan and groan. Took me from my home and left me all alone. Left my mother standing in the door. I left my mother standing in the door.
No, God. I'm just trying to move it around me. And he keeps, like, kicking it to the side. There'll be much more stressful spots later in the game, so this is just a warm-up.
All my clothes is bone, bone. The clothes were off my skin. And my heart so cold that I've got them for me.
Nobody asked me to play this. I put this on the list myself. What was I thinking? Reach! Come on, reach! No! Not like that. We're putting Bennett Foddy to sleep right now. Like, my biggest problem is like just moving this thing around and not launching myself immediately. Like that's gonna be a major issue. This is a major workout on my shoulder.
No. Do not
Ugh.
stand at my grave and cry. I am not there. I did not die. Mary Fry.
Like I just keep getting further away from where I want to go. Oh, what's up, Serpenter? Let's get up on the rock. Pretty much gotten to like two different to the same spot multiple times where like you can't fail anymore, and like you can't fall back down here, and then I immediately fall back down here, even though it doesn't make any sense that I fall back down. Nope. God, why does he go outward? Finally, some minute progress. What's up, Alex? Yeah, I think it's made by the guy who made QWOP. If you've ever played QWOP, probably at least seen it. It's definitely a game to like kind of infuriate you. Oh. No, stop pushing out. No, stop pushing outward. Just stop. Okay. I can't mess this up now. The problem is if you look away, I'll make a lot of progress, and by the time you look back, I'll have lost that progress. So you have to always be looking. What's up, Alex? Hola? I have to say hola, Alex, and hello, Alex, and that way, since there's two Alexes, that way we can be 100% sure who I'm talking to. No, put it away. Don't you dare. Come on. Pull yourself together. Let's go. Come on. kind of progress. Kind of progress.
When you're building a video game world, you're building with ideas. And that can be like working with quickset cement. You mold your ideas into a certain shape that can be played with. And in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and set.
I was doing
until
fine
they're
until he started
immutable, like
talking.
rock.
Stop talking!
And at that point, you can't change the world. Not without breaking it into pieces and starting fresh with new ideas.
Just keep sliding. I want to get right there. All right, I'm still getting used to like how this controls. So, like, I lift myself up. Just grab the rock. Bring yourself over to it. Oh, stop! Oh, God, why does he do that? No. At least it's harder to like fall off now.
You've done this part before. You know it's possible. Just do what you did the first time.
Woo. Hey, Paulo. Paulo, it's very kind of you. Very kind of you to let Hayo finish Dark Souls before you resume. That's very kind of you. God. Yeah, so he can watch, like he can know what's going on and doesn't have to worry about spoilers. Pretty cool. Stop. Maybe I just want to jump up from here. Oh, God, that was scary. Oh, man. Stop! Oh my gosh. Like I'm barely moving the mouse and he just like skids it across the ground and... God, just... No. Like when I get in there, I want my hammer to be pointing upwards and not downward. There, like that. No! No, I'm not using a controller. I'm using a laptop on my lap. I mean, a laptop, a mouse on my lap. Stop. Why do you have to put a steel beam like that there, man? That makes it so hard. Stop grabbing the thing. It's so hard to get it, like, you get it, you do what you want to do, but just swinging the hammer, like, hits something above you, and it causes trouble. What's up, Rayo? I could switch to the touchpad. It has touchpad tuning. I honestly think touchpad would, in a way, be easier because you're at least like in control of where you like know where your finger was. You can like put it exactly where you want. Like the mouse is very, I don't know what the word is. Vague. Like, you know, where you don't have spatial, like you're not going back to the same spot. You're just kind of like waving your arms around. It's like a Wiimote. Put it above your head. There you go. I'm not sure exactly how to do this. Wiggle it back and forth. At least we're on flat ground, like at least leave you a chance to figure it out. Just like I get here and then I just fall down immediately. I should just launch myself. That's what I should do. No! caught the edge. Careful. Oh, no. Careful. It's like he just does it automatically. It's like pointed at the wall and he's just like, well, you know what? I'm just gonna go whoop. I should hook up the other webcam so you can see my arm. Put it right there. Okay, so we're gonna launch yourself, and then I'm gonna like try to swing it around inside. God, come on! Oh man, oh yeah, we do have the spy cam, I guess. I didn't think about that. Oh shoot, I need to... Okay, that works. This game is dumb, so like when I click away from it, it just disappears. So I have to be really careful. Oh shoot, it's in a terrible place. Hold on. Okay, remind me to turn that off, because I'm not going to look over for a while. Come on, come on, come on. No! God, no. Just... Dude. Stop pushing the wall. See, I thought you would think that when you're playing this, like that the that you can like no. That you could transition the hammer like across your body, like on a whim, but you can't. Like it has to kind of like it's obeying the natural laws of physics. So you can't just like make your sledgehammer go from directly above you to directly below you. has to kind of swing a little bit, and then like it catches stuff and causes problems. God, just quit! No! Oh, what a save. Okay. Ah. Ugh. Just come on. Why is this the hardest thing in the world? Why is it so hard? What's up, Herzog? Ugh. Like, I'm trying to make his arms go in there, and I'm just failing to. Why does he push himself off? I'm being so careful. Right there. There we go. Just like that. Ugh. Oh, it's so hard to do. All right, shoulder break. I'm gonna take the mouse and set it down upside down so nothing can happen. Oh man, he'll donate to ride the snake. It's gonna take way more than $5, that's for sure. We're not playing like TMR. All right, I gotta count. Oh, can I count without getting over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Are you ready, Serpenter? Rad Racer! Never beaten this game, but I've played it a lot. It's very fun. It's got to be more than $6 too. You guys are very optimistic that I'm going to make it to the snake. Think big. Just remember, I need a PC, right? Yeah, it could go towards a streaming PC. The one that I want is $1,700, and plus I need a monitor, and probably some other stuff to go with it too. But I wasn't selected. See, I entered the Newegg Shuffle. I tried to buy a graphics card. Did not get it. Now this, if I'm going to start the game over, the donation has to go to me. Well, I think actually because I would need a mouse and keyboard too, because I work on a laptop. But I think, well, if I buy a pre-built, it comes with a mouse and laptop. But if I built it myself, I would also need a mouse and laptop. I mean, it all adds up, you know. It's expensive. Yeah, but a lighting rig. No, we don't have to go crazy. Like modest specs. Modern, but modest. Turn this off. Here, I wonder if I could... Let me see what happens if I plug this in. Let's see what happens. Turn on... It's got to be in here somewhere, right? Maybe it's not. Oh, there it is. Will it come on? Oh, there it is. Let's see. How can I set this? Is this going to be too dark? How can we do this? Maybe like that? I can only kind of see my hand if I do that. It needs to be higher. What's up, tool? Like before I mounted it. I don't know if this will accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish or not. I need it to aim downward. Let's see. That. There you go. Now you can see me like that. Let's make it a little, crop it a little bit. Put it right underneath. There we go. Boom. Okay, back to the game. Keep swapping quality. Do you have like an ad blocker on Herzog? Some of those will do that. All right, come on. 480p. Giant hands, yeah. Maybe I do. Come on. The tool, Twitch allows you to stream like on a VOD audio channel now too. And because of that, they had to double their allowed audio bandwidth. So I doubled mine on the one channel. So I'm streaming at like super high audio quality. God, just... So Nick, I looked over there and I thought it said wet your pants. That's what I thought you just redeemed. I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Even if all the cool kids do it. No! Oh God, no! No!
To live is to suffer. To survive is to find some meaning in the suffering. Friedrich Nietzsche.
Don't worry, guys. I didn't fall all the way down. I didn't fall all the way down. Given how like difficult of a time I'm having just with that step, like it almost doesn't even really feel bad. It's like, oh, now I can actually like, you know, do stuff where I make progress again. See, look at that. I'm already back. Oh, shoot. Don't look at it yet. No! Don't look at it yet. I mean, or just look really fast and look away. The frickin' pipe. Ribsta must be watching.
Life is a mosaic of pleasure and pain. Grief is an interval between two moments of joy. Peace is the interlude between two wars. You have no rose without a thorn. The diligent picker will avoid the pricks and gather the flower. Satya Sai Baba.
There's Mr. Leo's quote right there. God, just quit bouncing everywhere. Woo. Should I mirror it? I think it needs to look like this though, or else like it's part of my body. I can move it down like behind the chat, so it doesn't look as funny. Like, what if I do that? Like that, and then like that. Then it won't look as bad. I just have really long arms. No, no.
Sorrow is my own yard, where the new grass flames as it has flamed often before, but not with the cold fire that closes round me this year. William Carlos Williams.
We're definitely gonna make him run out of quotes. There's no doubt about it. Oh, come on, he swung out. So 1, 2, 3. God, man. It can, like, well, it has its own mouse settings, so like I can adjust it within the game. And I haven't adjusted it. Like there's like a trackpad setting, and I remember when the game first came out, people I think were saying to use it. But I turned it on for like a half second, and I was already like, I don't know how to do this. I'm so used to it the other way already, and I reverted it. So I'm not sure. I was hoping Cool Kid was going to show up because he's a master at this game. He could recommend some settings. As long as I don't fall behind the house there, then it's fine. No! Okay, well now we're officially back down the bottom. Yeah, I usually I like my mouse to be like a little slow. It's like I kind of like I like it in this game. It seems like I want it to be sensitive from like my big swings, but I don't want it to be sensitive when like I'm doing these fine adjustments. I want it to be really not sensitive. So you kind of need both. Makes me wonder if that's what the trackpad thing does. I mean, I have the trackpad right here. I could switch to it. Let's see. Okay, you'd almost have. You definitely want to change the setting because yeah, you can't. Like you can't make the movements right. Well, here, let's try putting it back on. It seemed to make it like way looser, but maybe that's why, because you can like do these big sweeping movements really fast. Maybe that's the difference. Because I thought it was going to make stuff more precise, but it seemed to make things more like looser. Like stuff seems to be faster. Like I'm definitely like knocking myself like around a lot more, which seems bad. Like see, like my arm, like see how like it makes it like my arms are just like. Aah!
Definitely.
And I can't even get up on the rock. So that's why I turned it off before. I couldn't quite. Yeah, see, it's way too sensitive. The game? The game? Sounds like a good idea.
Of all sad words of tongue or pen, the saddest are these. It might have been. John.
Yep, more. This is
Greenleaf with you.
all in-game audio. No, oh, we were in there. No.
If you try to please audiences, uncritically accepting their tastes, it can only mean that you have no respect for them. Andrei Tarkovsky.
Fall to the ground. Take a drink. Why is he falling? No, why'd he let go? Never heard of him. Yeah, I have heard of Vince Lombardi. I don't think he's related. That drives me crazy. Like, I honestly don't mind this because I don't want to get back to that steel bar again because it's so awful. Hey! No! No! Yep. You have to beat the game to kind of figure it out. And I'm nowhere near it. I can tell you that much. I'm at the very beginning. There are some places that are more or less checkpoints in the game, but you can still, even from just about anywhere, you can eventually fall all the way down again. Today? Oh, shoot. Not going guess I didn't look at my calendar today. I saw it earlier this week.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Why do you
Iced tea.
launch yourself like that? It's like all my best launches are when I don't mean to at all. Really, like, launching myself isn't that hard, but it's getting my hammer out of the way once I do. I also remember when TMR played this, he started like screwing around with the save and quit over and over again, and he accidentally like broke it, so it like put him back at the start. It lost his save entirely. So let's not do that. He did not get $5 when he did that.
When to the sessions of sweet silent thought I summon up remembrance of things past, I sigh the lack of many a thing I sought, and with old woes new wail my dear time's waste. William Shakespeare, Sonnet 30.
I'm not kidding. This hurts my shoulder because I can't rest my wrist down because I can't do a big enough movement. So I have to like pick up my arm entirely.
Patience is the foundation of eternal peace. Make anger your enemy. Harm comes to those who know only victory and do not know defeat. Find fault with yourself and not with others. It's in falling short of your own goals that you'll surpass those who exceed theirs. Tokugawa Ieyasu.
I've got a lot of faults. Stop. I wish the hammer only had physics like exactly when you wanted it to. That would be great. Like you could click the mouse and the physics would go away. You could phase through things.
She smiled in defeat, with unconquerable eyes. Atticus.
Remember when I fell and I got like right back up like immediately? That was awesome. Can't get. It's like I can make himself kind of jump, but I can't get the hammer out of the way to not cause problems. I knew I was gonna do that. It's almost easier from down here than it is from up there. Come on. Do it. Like right here, this is like the crappiest position to be in. No.
Your failure here is a metaphor. To learn for what, please resume climbing. Rob Dubbin.
Why is it just like jumps through his body all of a sudden?
Laugh and the world laughs with you. Weep and you weep alone. For the sad old earth must borrow its mirth, but has trouble enough of its own. Ella Weaver Wilcox.
Guys, this is gonna be a long game. You need to prep your stories. He's just manically throwing this around. So Rorschach, it's been pretty it's been pretty typical of the game, I guess. It's not been going well.
Better by far that you should forget and
Case in
smile
point.
than you should remember and be sad. Christina Rossetti.
I made it up a little ways and then I fell and then I have trouble getting back up. There's a science to this. There is a science to it. Slowly figuring it out. Yeah, we're gonna exhaust all his quotes. We're gonna make him run out of things to say. No. God, come on. Hmm.
Something filled up my heart with nothing. Someone told me not to cry.
How many more there can be left?
Now
It's
that
gotta
I'm
be almost
older,
all of them, right?
my heart's colder. I can see that it's a lie. The Arcade Fire.
He's definitely like, like I'm barely falling at all, and he's wasting his quotes. He needs to save those for the bigger falls. God. Like it looked like he could stretch it over it, and all of a sudden it's like, no, you can't do that. Actually, I want to try something. Let's do trackpad tuning, and then just turn this way down. Are we seriously almost 2 hours in? Oh my gosh. Could have sworn it was only 1 hour. Come on. No.
I'm going down the road feeling bad. I'm going down the road feeling bad. I'm going down the road feeling bad, Lord, Lord. It ain't gonna be treated this way. Oh, they fucked
Caleb,
me
did you
in the
watch
jailhouse on my
did you watch
knees.
Barb playing Twilight Princess at all?
In the jailhouse on my knees. They put me in the jailhouse on my knees, Lord, Lord. It ain't gonna be treated this way. They feed me on cornbread and peas. They feed me on cornbread and peas. They feed me on cornbread and peas, Lord, Lord.
Did you watch Alex? Well, he was saying. I watched it for a little bit today. Like I've been wanting to play Twilight Princess again, so I didn't watch. And he was saying today like that he was enjoying Breath of the Wild because it's not Twilight Princess, and he's talking about how much he hated Twilight Princess, but I'm not sure why. Because I really like Twilight Princess. I got it when I got my Wii. I got it on launch day. I played through it and I thought it was great. Like not everything about it was great, but it was mostly great. Yes! All right. Let's stay up here, okay? Like all I really remember about it is that it was kind of dark, and it's kind of, you know, it's like an Ocarina of Time. Like it was like an adult game. It's what I wanted Ocarina of Time to be, and like the enemies are cool and the bosses were cool. Like the temples were cool. Like the items you got were cool. Like I just thought it was like overall it was just like a really cool game. Like I didn't care about the wolf stuff very much, but everything else I thought was really cool. All right, we meet again. All right, I think this trackpad tuning with the lower sensitivity is actually working out. Like I'm launching myself way better. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, to me, Breath of the Wild was just like a tech demo. Like, it didn't do anything that I wanted to ever repeat. Yes. Yes. Dang, that was almost good. Bring it in, buddy. Why is he... God, it's so frustrating, dude. Yes, you can to an extent. As far as your arms can reach, Alex. So you can pogo yourself, you can lift yourself. Yeah, the Game Boy remake was pretty cool looking, and like, at least my hope is that they'll, because, you know, my thought on it is like, why go through all that trouble to make a game that you can already play? So hopefully their plan is that they'll make more new ones kind of based off that engine or something. Like, that would be ideal. It's like, I didn't have anything to do with it, because like I already, nope. I played Link's Awakening. I don't need to play that. It's like I can get up there if I can just... No. Why does it toss himself the wrong direction? Oh, come on. I can't get my sledgehammer above my head and when I'm in that crevice. Link's Awakening. They re-released Link's Awakening on the Switch last year. But like Breath of the Wild, like you just go from like place to place, and you're like, all right, here, roll a rock or fight one enemy, and then. Like, you know, the satisfying thing about, and you never get like, you have like some basic items, but you never get like a new dungeon item, and your weapons you just find and then they immediately break. It's like all the stuff that I really enjoy about Zelda is not in Breath of the Wild. And like I get like people like it, but it's just not, it's not what I want in a game. I was thinking about that today, like if Breath of the Wild was not a Zelda game, would it be more or less popular? Well, I guess, I mean, not less popular's deceiving, because like of course it would be less popular because less people would have played it. But I mean, like, received. Would it be received better or worse? God. I can't click on things, Danchico. I can't click out of the game. It messes things up. Let's see how good this is. Did you put me in the... I knew... I was like, did you put me in the cauldron? Very nice. That's pretty good. I'll keep that. Yeah, the dungeons were very kind of simple. They were a little similar, but they were cool, but they weren't like, they didn't feel like a traditional Zelda temple. It felt like a light version of it. Like, they're kind of neat, but I mean, when I played the game, I got so fed up with the game that I did those 4 whatever beasts, and then I went straight to the end and beat it. We appreciate fan art. So thank you, Danchico. Funny, I know how to do like a lot of stuff, but I have no idea how to do this part. And by no, I mean just like I'm aware of general strategies. Screw it. Like, why can't any of this be flat? Look, there's stairs right there. I don't know how to get my sledgehammer above my head. Oh God. I have no idea, Hava. I have no idea. It seems to make it like more consistent, like maybe there's some, it turns off like acceleration, like mouse acceleration or something. Like there's got to be a way to just no. Back on the rock, come on. But yeah, I would agree, Nick. Like, there's really nothing about it that's Zelda. Like, it's so many things are different than what a typical Zelda game is like. So if I'm going to do this, I need to push off the left side first. I'm going to try that. Didn't do anything. I don't know what the trick is here. I wonder if any Cool Kids playthroughs are still around. When you beat this 50 times. Well, yeah, I guess you could maybe, like, push off here. See, like, the thing is, like, if I start like this, I can't get my sledgehammer, like, above my head. Like, I have to keep it, like, below me. Did not want it to touch the ground there. Like, I would be happier if it was above my head just to start it up there, because I want to grab that lamp. It's like, it's right there. It's just right there. I'd barely have to go up at all. I just gotta push myself up an inch or two. that's not gonna work. No. I definitely wedged myself in there. Yeah, that was pretty close. Very close. Let's try that again. Dang it, I got above my head too. If I just would have pushed it to the right, I might have been able to grab that. Stop. Hey, Kev. It's true, Kev. The main reason why, consistent streaming. If I wasn't consistently streaming, I would be doing these games for years. Maybe if I pushing the mouse harder down on against the tape, against the lap board. Yeah, Apollo's in trouble. I don't know if that was progress or not. Well, maybe if your company finds out about your charity games and how far behind you are, maybe they'll fire you. Why's this got to be so slippery? Come on. Stop.
I stand amid the roar of a surf-tormented shore, and I hold within my hand grains of the golden sand. How few, yet how they creep through my fingers to the deep, while I weep. Oh God, can I not grasp them with a tighter clasp?
Thanks for the bits, Alex.
Can I not save
You'll make it back.
one from the pitiless wave? Is all that we see or seem but a dream within a dream? Edgar Allan Poe.
The goal should be to make it back before he finishes his quotes. Ah.
Can I see another's woe and not be in sorrow too? Can I see another's grief and not seek for kind relief?
William Blake.
There you go. I made it back. Alex is right. Well, we found an Apollo 2237. He was streaming some Fortnite. Wouldn't speak in English. Apollo, we should be. I've been practicing some Swedish. We should be practicing Swedish. No Swedes are showing up. I wanted to practice to see how I was doing. Apollo dricker all. I think that's the right word. I don't know what Giller is. Yiller. No, Giller. Hiller? How do you say G? What's a G in Swedish? Is it G or is it H or is it? Maybe it's a G. Ja, Giller. Y. Well, J is Y. No, J is Y. Oh, look how close that is. Ah! Let's go! Come on. Ah, no. Oh, God. The part I was having a hard time with is that it seems like you say somebody drink like the verb is like drinks or is drinking is like the same. And I don't know how you would say it differently. There's probably just other phrases or something, but because if you want to say like, because every time I see it, I'm like, oh, I eat, but then it's like, no, I am eating. It's like I don't know which one it is. Jag äter inte kök. Ja, kök. What? Shock. Shock. It's like kjött. Kjött. Shot. Jag åt. Ante? Is it ate? I need to keep practicing. Oh, let's go. No. No. I know the inte. I mean the eating. Otter. Yeah, it's otter. Ja, otter inte. Shock. Shot. I'm listening, it's just like I'm not repeating them very much, so that's what I got to practice on. That's the hardest part.
You're so hard to do. You're in time to do that.
And no kickling. Nay. Nay chickling. The best is good morning. You know how to say good morning? You say God, moron. That's what you say good morning. It was pretty good. Not even kidding. That's how you say it. You say God, moron. Just try it. Yeah, it's spelled Morgan, but they, you know, the G is like completely silent, and it sounds like it is moron. You'd say like good though. You say like good, but when you say it really fast. So you say good moron. But either way, if a Swede shows up, say good moron. Stock, Ohio. Ohio. I feel like there was a I can't find, there was like a courtroom movie thing that they made in Sweden, and they were playing like Southern Americans or something, so they're all Swedes with like trying to do Southern accents, but I've never seen it. I never found it again. Oh, is that? Yeah, that's what it is, Hobbin. When she gets up first and you're still in bed and she's like, God, moron. You say, morning to you too, honey. That was almost really good. But like, so many things are like the exact same words in Swedish, except you just say them like with a big accent. Like really, like their accent is so pronounced, it's crazy. Like Matson taught us how to say hello like in a cool way, which is Sheena. So I'm just like, yeah, Sheena. And then I go into Matson's stream and he's like, oh, MCA, Sheena. He's got like, it's like just really pronounced. He's like, Sheena. Like, it's like, oh yeah, Sheena. Like you see why how they got the Swedish chef stuff, because it's just like it's such a pronounced accent. Yeah. Yeah, Matson is super Swedish. Dang it. I've seen some videos of like this guy on who just is really good at learning languages on YouTube. And like all his videos are kind of the same type of thing, where it's just like white guy stuns Chinese people by speaking in their language and stuff like that. But he learns like he'll learn African languages and different Chinese dialects and stuff like that. And it's still kind of interesting, like how I can pick up all that stuff. And then there's this other guy that I just learned about because he just passed away. He's like a young guy, He's like, I believe he's American, like a black American guy, and he was the same way, maybe even more so. Like he just knew so many languages, he can just like bounce back and forth between languages. This Leosha guy, like one of his like most popular videos is just him like he walking through a grocery store, and just from the angle of the camp, he looks like really tall too. So he's probably like 6'8". And he's got like a big goatee and stuff, and like he walks up to like these very small Japanese people, and he's like starts talking to him, and he's like, "You guys from Japan?" And he starts talking to him in Japanese and stuff, and they think it's really cool. And then the guy mentions that he's actually Chinese, and like he immediately swaps to Chinese. He's like, "Oh, you're from China?" It's like, "Yeah, we moved to Japan." And he starts talking to him in Chinese. It's like, man, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know, like, I've spent, like, a lot of years taking Spanish. I don't know, just, like, spending a few days, like, trying to learn, like, some basic Swedish, I pick it up so much easier than Spanish, and I think it's just, like, the phrasing is just simpler. Like, Spanish, a lot of the words are just, like, very different. In Swedish, they're very similar. Yeah, it's probably the same video because that's his most popular video. He seemed really young, like he died of a heart condition or something kind of suddenly, it looked like. Just kind of messed up, man, for someone who could do so many cool things like that. Billy knows the important phrases. Yeah, I agree, Apollo. But I told my wife, like, you know, it just seems it's kind of silly too, because it's like they all know English, so it's just a goof, right? It's just, I mean, it's like speedrunning a video game. It's just to do it. Like, you don't need to do it. It's just to do it. It's like I can beat this game in 10 minutes. Okay, so what? It's like I could speak Swedish. All right. Just as useful. Good party trick. No. Yeah, definitely like some Swedish people can really like disguise their accent. Like it can kind of fade away. Like all they because the word all they have to do is just take out the the wild inflections. Like, do you know where the school is? Like, you just don't say it like that. Just take that out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh! Man, I'm just trying to I'm just trying to reposition my mouse and he drops. Yeah, they do watch a lot of American TV, and they also have, like, subtitles on everything. So that really helps, too. You can learn new phrases. I was looking online and they were recommending, they're like, oh, watch programming that's in the language that you're interested in. So I was like, oh man, I should just watch the original Girl with the Dragon Tattoo over and over again. And then, like, I'll be able to speak any kind of Swedish as long as it's a line from the Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. Ah. You say that, Apollo, but like I pulled up, I went and I searched the Swedish tag and tried to watch a Swedish stream today, but I was like, I'm not learning anything. I can't do this. They're doing Swedish GTA RP. Oh. The app was teaching me the word for moose, and I was like, I don't know why you need to know the word for moose. And then I watched a video of a guy trying to teach some Swedish, and he was like, in northern Sweden, the only words you need to know is moose and yes. And he said to say yes, you just go, like you don't hear. He's like, it's very strange. Come on. God, just quit. Drive me crazy, man. He just keeps catching it on the edge. It just keeps sliding. Okay. Well, I mean, really, like, you know, like all these things, like, try to teach you stuff, but it's better just to have somebody where you can just say, like, all right, well, how do you say this? Like, I'll learn all the things, like, you really want to know. Like, how do I say this? How do I say that? And then you can, like, practice it. Like, am I saying this right? Or is it, like... I feel like a little bit of that every once in a while would be, the way to go. Like, dude, just because like tack is like that's please and thank you. Can't even say like, you know, mind your P's and Q's. Just like mind your tacks. I think that's probably true overall, Alex. But like, just like you know, the 20 things that you really want to say, like you really want to like just know how to say like what's up and like how's it going. Like if you were learning English, you'd learn like how are you. But how many people actually say how are you? They say what's up, how's it going, how's it hanging, stuff like that, you know. And those phrases probably don't make much logical sense. They're just phrases. For example, I read one today. I didn't memorize it, but it was like the translation was, "What's up, biscuit? How's it crumbling?" That's a Swedish saying, like a Swedish kind of pickup line. Is "What's up, biscuit? How's it crumbling?" or something like that. Or "Why are you here crumbling?" Or "You're just here." Yeah, so like, "What's up, biscuit? Why are you here crumbling?" Hey, what's up, driver? Hello. How are you? Yeah, me too. Me too. Like Don Chico, what's an English phrase that we take for granted that actually doesn't make any sense to a Russian? It's just a phrase. Just get up on the rock. Please. I swear I've been just right here for like an hour. I went back down to the ground faster than I went up. Yeah, it's like, what is up? And at the same time, like, the other phrase would be like, what's going down? It's like, what's up? What's down? I don't know. It's all the same. You don't understand anything? Well, that's fair. Yes, you up for it or you down for it is the exact same phrase. Why not just like, you for it? I swear you could just like,
Oh no.
if it didn't make me fall back down. I would just wiggle the hammer back and forth. I feel like that's the right thing to do, but Ah, come on. You only use your arms, you get muscles in your arms. His legs are probably very skinny. I wish, if that rock was like an inch higher, I wouldn't hit it with my hammer every time. Quit hitting the top. Ah! Wara? Bougie? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that is either. She's probably better at a mouse than I am. You mean what's up? I don't think I'm saying bougie, but what's up? I'm getting higher up there, but I don't feel like I'm having any. What up, Dill Pickle? Wasabi. God. I was trying to move it differently because I'm trying not to like scrape it along the top. Well, I don't know what I need to do anything because I'm not making any progress right now. Like, I probably don't, but I'm not making a high enough jump not on the rock. So I'm trying to put myself on the rock to improve my odds. Like, I don't think I would make it high enough if I didn't do it. Yeah, the speedruns are wild. They just kind of go bonk, 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 bonk. It's just weird to think that you could get your mouse movement that precise. Like your motion. It's not like you're hitting like D-pad inputs. Oh, we can teach you new words, don't Chico? If you want to be cool. Yeah, bourgeoisie. I mean, that's not even really English. I mean, it is, but it's clearly got some French derivative. What about you got to teach them cool, cool English words like totes. Instead of saying totally, you just say totes. Could be like that. That's totes awesome. See, it saves a syllable. That's true. Yeah, people do say stuff as bougie if it's like rich, kind of fancy or whatever. They'll say it's bougie. I don't say bougie, but it's just short for bourgeoisie. Just means fancy. Yeah, I misread you. So you could say something is totes bougie, and they were like, dang, are you an American? You could say like, dog, that is totes bougie. And that's no cap. Screw the rock. Oh crap. I threw myself on the rock. That's it. Oh, wait. Come on. In English, we call that a scam. Sapargnus?
Anything for my princess.
Yo, thanks for the bits. Alright, take a good one.
/chat. I gotta head out. I suspect this will be a 3 a.m. game.
Alex,
Good luck.
you vastly underestimate this game. This game will not be beaten tonight. It will not be beaten next time. If we beat this by April, we'll have done amazingly well. It may keep me up until 3 a.m. No! Oh, what a save. yourself across that top rock, please. I caught it. Caught it for a second. What if we try this a little differently? What if... Put it here. Put it like right here. That didn't do it. I'm just curious if that would give me like more... bigger jump. Maybe not. This would have been hard enough not on an incline. Oh, he was on it. I mean, the nice thing is once I'm on it, once I'm up there, I'll never have to do it again, right? So... just... No, I will. You fall to the beginning a lot. I'm going to fall all the way down. Again. For sure. Well, the Haba is going to buy me a new PC if I ride the snake, so that'll put us back at the beginning. But I'll have a new PC, so it'll be worth it. So this is all just practice for when I ride the snake. For a new computer. Nope. Come on. God, how do you get it? Man, if they didn't put these rocks right here, no one would ever beat this game. Like if you fell because you slid down. That would be the biggest rage quitting spot in gaming history. Like, it's the only thing, like if I mess up right there, it knocks me back here. I need to be pulling it in from the other side, I think. Oh, shoot. I assume there's mods of this game to like make the guy look different. Is there a Dr. Disrespect mod? If there is, I feel like I'd have to install it. See, I'm jumping up the left side, so I have to pull it to the right. Man, the top of this is so scary. I can see it. It's gonna be dangerous once I get up there. If why? And I'm going to lose all my muscle memory on how to do anything else in this game. How long is it? It's anywhere between 1 and 50 hours. Or 1 minute and 50 hours. Depends how good you get at it. Yeah, people can beat this game in 1 minute. No, they can beat the... I mean, once you start going on it, you just start flying up everywhere. I mean, you just first try everything. The biggest problem here is my mouse, when I get up to near the top, my mouse is like off the board.
When you get in there, you hold yourself in there instead of 12.
Yeah, I will not be beating this game tonight. It's not that kind of game. God.
Kind of thing that once you beat it, you go back and like.
Yep. You get a special gold cauldron. If you beat the game 50 times. So Cool Kid did that in like 1 day, maybe 2 days, but he was beating it about under 10 minutes, maybe 5 minutes at a get to go. That was the first time I actually felt in control of what I was trying to do there. Breakthrough. Come on. Come on. Just stop slipping. It just keeps slipping. No. Ah. No. Oh. Say we could do it again. Like I said, that was the first time like I actually felt like I was in control of what I was doing as I was going up, and I got it the very next try. It's much better to fall back this side than the other side, that's for sure. Have a strategy now. Just have to get the sledgehammer above my head each time without hitting the edge. That is the trick. Getting there,
Definitely.
getting there. So Burger Man, this would be a pretty good night for pretty good game for MC Clippy. If someone else were to maintain it, moderate it. Yep, it's made us upset a few times already. Nope.
years now, people have been predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated
Yeah!
objects, bought in a store and assembled into a world.
Woo!
And for the most part, that hasn't happened. Because the objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context, and once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds.
Alright. I can still fall back down, but that was a big one. And now I feel like I could do it. Now I feel like I could do it. Well, that's an interesting spot to put myself in. As long as I don't like just... I have to really throw myself to fall here. It's like, I mean, I have to go throw myself really far left. Don't clip that. Like, you know, that only tossed me halfway there, so... This is almost basically a checkpoint.
Over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the things that are fresh and untainted and unused.
You guys
When
are on the
everything
same
around us
wavelength,
is
huh?
cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca of the digital age. And you could build culture out of trash. But only trash culture. B games, B movies, B music, B philosophy.
I mean, I was stuck on this that little crevice climb here, Mr. Leo, for this entire time. So I just passed it. It's my first time right here. And if with any luck, you will never see it again. Luck on my part, at least. Luck on your part, maybe I will. We could be having predictions too. I don't know what to do a prediction with this. Yes, it's basically always possible, Mr. Leo. Like there's definitely some places where it's difficult to, because you're kind of like encapsulated. But at any time you could fall like too far to the left, like get out a little bit outside of this stuff, and then you could fall all the way back up. It's pretty much always true that if things go really bad, you can go all the way back. Which, you know, maybe at this point, if I fell all the way back down, I'd get back here maybe pretty quickly. Maybe. I'm getting better at the game. Like, it would feel like you lost 3 hours of progress, but in reality, the progress is your abilities, your knowledge.
The vertical wall here has a way of getting it harder the more times you try it. I think anger makes you swing the hammer harder, and that can push you away from the wall.
It's kind of a metaphor for life, you know? It's like, it doesn't matter how high you climb. There's always a way that you could fall all the way down. Like, take for example, I was reading about Les Miles. What a dope. Oh man, that would be really maddening, Mr. Leo. Although we should, like, copy and paste all these quotes. There we go. There we go. Should copy all these quotes so we can paste them in Apollo's chat each time he dies in Dark Souls. I don't know how quite to do this, but no, not like that. What do you guys think about the hand cam? Is it helpful? So it looks like I'm actually doing something instead of just sitting here? I can't say I've seen anyone else do a hand cam while they play this game. Maybe that's why I don't know how to play it. Proves that I'm the one doing it, right? I mean, I'm sure people, without it, people would be accusing me right now. You're like, is this a task? And Mora, for sure. Be like, this is task gameplay. Caleb, next to Among Us, are you gonna play with the controller? I think it could be kind of fun. Like some of the stuff is like kind of okay, and then like other stuff is weird. Like I just tried like a couple of things, and like the leaves. The leaves are with both analog sticks. So you have to like put your cursor with the right one over them and then move it with the left cursor. That was kind of weird. The only thing is like I feel like you may put you at a disadvantage sometimes if you need to do something really fast. You're going to be like, oh shoot, I can't do it that fast. Like close all the doors. Maybe that might take longer. Maybe opening all the doors might be faster. It would seem like it'd be really fast to do the door switches, depending on how it works. Like the wires weren't a big deal. Like those kind of felt normal. When you play with the Switch, Alex, use the touchpad? The touchscreen, I mean? Or do you try to use the Joy-Cons? Oh, you used the Joy-Cons and you didn't like it? It's kind of, I mean, it was kind of cool. Like when I did the trash, you just like pulled down on the analog stick and it made the controller shake. I was like, I'm immersed. There we go.
Maybe this is what digital culture is. A monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain. A landfill with everything we ever thought of in it. Grand, infinite, and unsorted.
I'm so scared to like, I'm gonna slide off this.
In the end, we only regret the chances we didn't take. Lewis Carroll.
No. Please, no. Like, I want... Oh, God, no. Oh. Oh. Like, I want to fall over that rock and keep my sledgehammer on the other side so I can launch myself. Okay, just watch how fast we can get back. Just watch how fast we can get back. Just watch how fast we can get back. Just watch. There's also a good chance that I will launch myself over the rock and fall even further down. That's the real concern. Like, being right here is not quite the real concern. I think if I fell over that rock, though, I would be okay. Like, I think I would just land near this metal pipe, which would be fine. God, I was so close. Hey, goat. Any oofers? Any oofers? Oofers in the chat? Come on. Just get it. Yeah, there we go. Woo! What did I say? What did I say? Look how fast we got back here. Woo! Yeah. There's some channels that don't appreciate the oofs. They do not like the oofs. So make sure you read the channel rules about the oofs. I personally don't mind the oofs at all. I think the oofs are just a natural reaction to the gameplay, but some people do not appreciate the oofs. But all I ever think is just in my head when I see, I'm just like, any oofers? Got any oofers? Yeah, you wouldn't quite understand Apollo because you've never done anything oof worthy, but the rest of us, we've oofed. To oof is human. You know, Brett Kavanaugh never oofed. He doesn't. Like, have you oofed yet? He's like, nope. No oofing, just a drinking game. Yeah, at the end of this. Ah! We oofed. We oofed. Like if we can get past that part, that's another like pretty strong checkpoint spot, so. Oh, by the way, Apollo, I got Hayo to stop reading the orange notes before he ran into a mimic. Just in time. Just in time. It was the perfect setup. Whoa. I was like, don't I was like, you really should stop reading those. And then like 10 minutes later, I mean, that's why I told him not to, but because I knew that moment was gonna be ruined. Ah! Like I said, you can't fall down from there. You can't fall down from there. That's what I said. You can't fall down from there. It's fine. Sorry, we'll get back quickly. We see we're good now, so like we'll get back quickly if I can remember how to do this stuff. You know what that means? Ribsta's back. Where's Ribsta? Back at the pipe again. Nope. There he is. Ribsta's pipe.
Our doubts are traitors and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt. William Shakespeare, Measure for Measure.
Yes, this gameplay is basically Shakespeare. I get it. Yeah, might as well get all the way back down to the bottom. Why not? Anyway, that is one thing I've noticed is that on the remastered version, because the player base is so big, there's a lot more orange signs and stuff on Hayo's game. So I was like, it's like, you know, Hayo. And he kind of mentioned it too, because some of the stuff he's like that kind of felt like cheating, like when there's certain things that were kind of pointed out a little bit to him. Oh, oof! That's not a banned word. They let you make clips with oof in the title.
There are no regrets in life, just lessons. Jennifer Aniston.
Quit tossing yourself away, man. Oh, you did some editing on it. Perfect. I like a well-edited clip. Like it is, and it's hard to get a perfectly edited clip because they don't quite honor the sliders. Like you'll try to cut it off like at a perfect moment, and then like the slider will actually either extend or cut about a half second different. So it's hard to get it just right. And my favorite clips are the ones where the person is like just starting to scream.
Just remember me, baby.
Or just like that. There we go. See, we're already back here.
Cold, cold ground.
Already back here.
Just remember me, baby. When I'm in 6 feet of cold, cold ground.
Already back here. We just have to do the climb again.
Always think of me, mama. Just say there's a good man gone down.
See, we're already here.
Don't cry, baby. Baby, after I'm gone.
If it was easier for me to get to my web browser and share stuff, I would do, like when they get the gaming PC,
Don't cry,
we'll be able to do that, the
baby.
streaming PC.
Don't cry after I'm gone.
We have a clip off. We'll see who had the better clip. Loser has to delete them, you know?
I'm just a good man, love you. And I ain't done nothing wrong. Just lay my body, baby, in 6 cold feet of ground.
Like if Arctis's clip is better than Apollo's, I just take away Apollo's VIP.
Just lay my
Give it to
body,
Arctis.
baby, in 6 cold feet of ground. Well, I'll have to be the loser.
It's so hard to get the hammer back above my head without scraping the walls. That is the real trick. Oh, there we go. There we go. See here, I want to kind of like fall. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, stretch those arms. Come on. Nope, that's not good. Oh gosh, man, no, I can't believe we were almost all the way back down again. Let's see, look, we're already back here. How long was that? How long was that? 5 minutes? Like we're getting good. To change color? What kind of color, Wolfern? What kind of color? The color of my character? Or would that just like reset my game? I bet that resets the game. Okay, someone look up if that resets the game. If that resets the game, what do we do with Wolfen? What do we do with him if that is a code to reset the game? I mean, the obvious answer is banned, but it could be, you know, make him a mod. I mean, that's a good prank. That's a good prank. Did they really have a keyboard shortcut for resetting the game? Everybody could at oof him. You could at him with an oof. I do kind of want to like see what kind of mods are available for this game. Like if you can swap out the character and do some cool stuff. But I'm a little worried now that I'll have like a save. If it would like mess up my save. Surely not. Surely wouldn't, right? Oh, come on, wait. Has it ever worked, Wolfen? Have you left yet? Has it ever worked? If it has, I want to see a clip. Oh. I just want to get back to that one spot again. You guys should be rooting against me though, because I beat this game. Come on. When I beat this game, I decided that's when I was gonna take back away all the mod and VIPs. Look at that precision. The thought, the focus. Oh. Easy now. Easy now. He's done it! Woo! Alright, so as long as I don't go right there.
There's 3D models of breakfast, Gen X's fanfic novels, scan magazines, green screen Shia LaBeouf, banned snuff scenes on LiveLeak. Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed GIFs, Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten, untitled. Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds, until some newer thing beckons, and we hit refresh. And there's years of persevering disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight.
Is that his own quote?
In this context, it's tempting to make friendly content that's gentle, that lets you churn through it but not earn it. Why make something demanding if it just gets piled up in the landfill, filed in with the bland things?
Alright, so
Pain has an element of blank. It cannot recollect when it began, or if there were a day when it was not. It has no future but itself. Its infinite
What are you
realms
talking about?
contain its past, enlightened to perceive new periods of pain. Emily Dickinson.
maybe I can pull it from here. Like, so I know, like, you can go around the left side. This is one of the things I do know. I don't know if I can do it or not. But, like, right above here is kind of a skip. Because, like, so you come around, you end up there. It's like you can...
Oft expectation fails, and most
jump
oft
up
where
and
most
grab
it
it.
promises.
Just shut up.
And oft it hits where hope is coldest.
I think he's
and
talking because he's
despair most
thinking I'm
sits.
falling here.
William Shakespeare, all's well that ends well.
I'm not falling. I never left. All right? Like, there's some way... I'm not jumping high enough, but there's some way to, like, jump up and grab that.
Even as the stone of the fruit must break,
So maybe if
that
I
its
do it
heart
like
may
this.
stand in the sun, so must you know pain. And could you keep your heart in wonder at the daily miracles of your life, your pain would not seem less wondrous than your joy. Khalil Gibran.
Like, he keeps talking like I'm messing up, and I'm not messing up. Ugh. Ooh. Not yet. Can maybe jump from the bathtub. Get a little extra height.
I'm a poor boy, I'm a long way from home. I'm a poor boy, I'm a long way from home. I'm a poor boy,
It's your tick.
ain't got nowhere to.
I don't know German.
Ain't got nowhere.
No speaking
Lay my
de Deutsch.
worried head. Honey, got nowhere. Lay my worried head.
It looks like you're trying to tell me how to
I ain't got
save.
nowhere. Lay my worried head. Sometime I soon to be dead.
Oh, if I want to switch back, so is this another troll about how to get me to reset the game?
Please tell
Is this a
me
meme? Is this a
what you
meme?
gonna do. Please tell me what you gonna do.
Are we finding the getting over it meme?
Standing in the door. Left my brown
Why would you say it
standing
in
the door.
German first?
I left my brown standing in the door. What you ring, she said, you're not obliged to go. I'm the poor boy, stood on the road.
I don't know that I can do this.
I'm the poor boy, stood on the road and cried. I didn't have no blues, just couldn't be satisfied.
I'm about to do this the right way.
And they give me long distance phone. Now give me long distance phone. And they give me long distance phone. I wanna hear from my sweet mama back home.
Alright, maybe we'll just do it the right way. I'm just nervous that I'm gonna... Like, this way's pretty safe. Like, what's this big hole? Is this a big hole? I'm gonna fall? Just make me fall all the way down?
Rank 609. Central rank 609. I wanna hear from that butthead gal of mine.
Oh man, I should really learn the skip.
Oh. Whoop. 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 Whoop.
The rake.
Whoop.
What's that Ed Norton quote about the rake and Rounders? Life's the rake, man. Yeah, Dark Souls is easy, right? I mean, you know where you're gonna go if you die. They let you keep all your stuff.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Net! I'm not really sure where this even sends me if I fall there. Probably like all the way back down.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Thanks for the bit,
Free
Kev.
number 2 spot, baby. Thanks for the bit.
This is the hour of lead, remembered if outlived, as freezing persons recollect the snow. First chill, then stupor, then the letting go. Emily Dickinson.
Dude, you already quoted Emily Dickinson tonight. Whew.
Whoop. Whoop.
I've kind of already forgotten like what that looked like. Like that's 100% a fall if I go over that. Big time fall. No, it's pretty bad, Hayo. Like it's real easy to accidentally just bump your hammer against the wall and you just like go.
I feel your pain. The pain in knowing this has happened to you. The pain in knowing what more tears we've gained.
Ripster!
But through all this, I feel your pain. Octavia Hawkins.
Ripster, we're at the pipe! Ripster, it's the pipe! As I was saying, it's pretty bad. It's kind of on Ohio. Ohio kind of jinxed that.
I'm crushing your dreams and dashing your hopes. You're climbing a mountain with a hammer and no ropes.
Just come on, this isn't the part we're struggling with. Let's just go. See, like once we get right here, it feels like we're already all the way back up. It feels like we're already there. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I'm already back. Now let me just hit Control R to check out the old mouse settings and change my color, and we'll be all set. Anytime I mess up here, it's just because my sledgehammer's grazing the wall when I don't want it to. Like that. This would be a pretty good cosplay. I'm sure people have done it. God, just get the sledgehammer back above your head. Come on. Every time it's catching that edge. Oh, don't worry, KLM, there's clips. Lots of clips. It's basically Hio saying, oh, that hole's not so bad. I'm like, oh, it's pretty bad, actually, and then I fell. Just to show him. I was just trying to show an example. Just... It's kind of amazing, like, how easy it is to fall down an impossible hole. Like, it looks impossible, and then it's not. Maybe I don't really need to set myself down. That might actually make this a little bit... God, why? God, I had this figured out. Now it's been so long, I've kind of forgotten it. Just can't get the stupid hammer over. Could be Mark Zupan. He's probably modeled after Mark Zupan. You guys remember Mark Zupan? I saw him at the airport. He was here for the Kentucky Derby. Murder ball. That was just like such a weenie jump. I don't know about crazy, Mr. Leo. But, I mean, it's kind of, they make a big deal out of it, yeah. It's still very, like, it's just one of those things, like, if you don't care to pay attention to it, it doesn't really happen. But if you do, then it does, you know? Whoop. Whoop. No! I was just trying to grab the lamp. I was intentionally falling and I still missed the lamp. Just... Why is it so slippery? Why is it so slippery? Yeah, I would say people enjoy the Derby here more than dislike it. Like, I don't think most people care to dislike it because it really isn't very disruptive. Dang it. It's not like the marathons. Those are disruptive. The Derby's not disruptive. You just get together, can, you know, bet on the horse or whatever. Like I just can't. It's hard for me to say because I'm not like a typical. You know, I'm not the type of person that would be into that stuff anyway. So it's hard for me to say what other people are into. But most of my, like, as far as my friends are concerned, the ones that I spend time with, none of them care at all, and at most we'll get together on Derby Day and they'll turn it on just for the Derby and then turn it back off. But I have acquaintances who will go down to the track and they'll get all dressed up, wear a big hat, and drink mint juleps, and, you know, that stuff's not interesting to me. God, I had it because I was like, I figured out how to do it. I'd figured it out, and now I've lost it. Well, it depends where you're at, Dan. Like if you go to the infield, that's like the cheap spot. You basically just drink a ton. Like everybody sneaks in alcohol and drinks a bunch. If you're not, if you're in the, if you got seats, then you just probably smoke cigars and drink a little bit less. But you just watch horse. I mean, there's horse races all day during the Derby. So it's not like the Derby's just the last race, but there's a lot of horse. So you watch horse races all day. I've only been to one, And I went when I was young. I went to the coldest derby in history. I think it was '89. And it was really cold and rainy, and it sucked. Come on, just latch onto it. You can do it.
Hang in there. Don't let it get to you.
Oh, shut
But
up.
also, let it get you a little bit.
Yeah, they do check for it. But not very well. Like, they dump out a ton of alcohol. Like, there's a lot of alcohol that doesn't get in. But it's not too hard to sneak it in as well. People get a lot of alcohol in. Like, maybe it's a little more tame now these days, but I'm not sure. Ah, come on. Yeah, they do harness racing and normal horse riding at horse racing at Churchill Downs. I've gone a few times over my life, but just not very many. Like the culture of it is just not, the culture of it just not interesting to me. Like the people who want to go there, like wear polo shirts and drink beer and smoke cigars, like that's not a culture I'm very interested in. Dress up, wear a dumb hat, like it's just not my thing. The actual, like, watching the race is kind of fun. Picking horses and stuff, like, that's kind of fun. Yeah, dumb hats, but not exactly like that at all. God, just put the hammer above your head without racking it against the frickin' wall. God. Quit. Just quit hitting the wall. Like when I figured it out before, like I wasn't hitting the wall. Now all of a sudden I'm just nothing but hitting the wall. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
What?
God, come on! You were there. To learn this all over again. I went one time as a kid, and the guy I went with bet, you know, the minimum's $2 or whatever. And he bet a horse to win, and they won, and he won like $20. And I thought, like, that to me, like that just left a huge impression. I was just like, $20. What are you gonna do with all that money? Like that just seemed like he just won the lottery. Yeah, it's. I mean, anytime you got gambling, it's not the most. Sometimes it can be kind of depressing. People are addicted to it. They waste all their money. One of my friends worked at a place that happened to have lottery tickets, like scratch-offs, and like old people would come in with their, you know, their social security check or whatever, and they'd buy scratch-offs, and sometimes they'd win money, and they would just take the money that they just won, and they'd go right back and buy more scratch-offs. Ironically, this blanket right here, that I've got, this one, won via scratch off. I can't believe that I'm having this hard of a time with this again. Cannot believe it. We were making such good progress. Yeah, the random stuff's kind of boring. Like, at least, like, it's fun to have at least some choice in what you're doing. Craps is kind of fun. I mean, you can have a good time playing craps, but it's just so expensive that it's hard to, like, have a lot of fun playing it. Ah. Like, if you could play craps for, like, $1, it'd probably have a lot more fun for me. Just quit grabbing. Quit hooking the lantern. Buddy, please. You just gotta stop. You just gotta stop. Yeah, when I was on that river, I went to the riverboat one here, and I played a little bit of craps, and like I watched some guy like walk up, throw down 5 $100 bills, and he bet on craps, and it didn't happen, and then he just like walked away from the table and like let out a big sigh, and I was like, yeah, that's not for me. Like he was on the table like 30 seconds. God, just why can't I get it back on the thing? Yeah, it's a little complicated, Alex, but if you learn like the just the real basics of it, it's pretty easy, and it's also the best odds in the entire casino. It's like the person rolls, they roll 2 dice, and their first roll, they like set the number that they're going to try to match. But if they roll a 7, if they roll a 7 or 11, they win very first roll. But after that, that's a lose. So whatever they roll the first time is like the number they have to match again. So if you roll a 6, then you're just rolling and you're trying to hit a 6 before you hit a 7 or 11. And that's all that craps is. And so you can make a bet before they start that they'll win, and that's it. And after the first roll, if you do that specific bet after the first roll, if they didn't hit a 7 or 11 on their first roll, then you can bet 5x on your first bet that they're going to win. So if you put $1 down, you could put another $5 in to say, all right, now I think they're going to win. Still, like you double down basically, but it's 5x. It's something like that. Yeah, you can find some online craps games just to practice, just to like understand how it works. Like basically every other bet is terrible. Because you always see people like I put 20 on boxcars and stuff like that. Like all those bets are like really rare. I don't quite understand them, but they're not likely to ever happen, so no one bets those. I mean, people do, but it's a bad idea. Yeah, I got really into poker. Like when they started airing all the tournaments and stuff on TV, I would watch all those, and my friends and I would play, like, you know, for really cheap money, like $5. And I'll watch poker every once in a while. Like a lot of the guys are still playing that I used to watch, so. Yeah, I don't like the money part of it. I mean, it's either too little or too much. No matter, there's never a good in between for it. But I would play it. I actually thought about like that it would be really fun to have like a poker night with just Twitch people, like a Twitch poker night. And I found a site that does it for free. Like you wouldn't have to, nobody would have to put any money in, or you could put money in on the side instead. Like you don't have to give any money to the site to run it. I thought that could be kind of fun. But I've tried scheduling stuff with people before, and it's just like, pass. Ah, dang it, don't put it over there. Yeah, we could do that. We could do a poker night sometime. The only thing is, if you guys are playing, you couldn't watch the stream. So that'd be kind of sad. God, I just can't quite do it anymore. No.
The mountain seems no more a soulless thing, but rather as a shape of ancient fear, in darkness and the winds of chaos born, amid the lordless heavens thundering, a presence crouched, enormous and austere, before whose feet the mighty waters mourn. George Sterling.
Well, we'd need a Discord or something. Like, yeah, you have to have voice chat, right? I mean, it'd be... for it to be fun. I'd have to find that site again of what it was. We're back at the pipe again. I'm just so disheartened that I had it. Like I was doing that section. No problem. Like I had it figured out. And now I can't figure it out anymore. I've lost it. Got to relearn it. Back down to the bottom.
Ready, are we?
Dang it. I just gotta get back to the pipe again. And remember when we were up at the top? I mean, top in quotes. God dang it. Come on.
Whenever I climb, I'm followed by a dog
Why?
called Ego. Friedrich Nietzsche. You think this I'm
really
gonna let you be for a little bit.
a 2-stream game? I wish. I'm pretty sure I've seen people like 20 hours into the game at that slide that I was at. So, I mean, in a way, we're doing just fantastic. But like, if I could just get that one little spot with the lanterns down, it really wouldn't be that bad.
No.
I say that as I keep tossing myself back down. Like I had all that, like I got back up so fast because I had all that recent muscle memory. I think my arm's getting a little tired too, so I'm not quite getting the oomph. The oomph into the hammer. Gotta get my oomph back on here. Come on. And why didn't I request this for on Apollo's charity list? Let him off easy. Gave him a bunch of good games. Well, and Echo. Some people love Echo, though. Like he wouldn't like extend his arms. No, don't throw yourself out. Come on. That's not what I wanted to do at all.
Down this road feeling bad. I'm going down this road feeling bad. I'm going down this road feeling bad. And I ain't gonna be treated this way. Well, it fed me on cornbread and cheese. Oh, it fed me on cornbread and cheese.
I mean, you're a young guy, Apollo, see, but you got to keep this in mind. The rest of us, we're all old. So you got to get to our games, man. We're getting old. Time's running out.
I'm going where that chill wind never blows. Lord, I'm going where that chill wind never blows. I'm going where that
There.
wind never blows. Ain't gonna be treated this way.
Nope.
I'm going where the climate suits my clothes. I'm going where the climate suits my clothes. I'm going where the climate suits my clothes.
Oh, I started over for you, Harkness. Don't worry.
I ain't gonna be treated this way.
I was like, you know what? I'm making a little too much progress. Let's go back to the start. Quit! Oh man, just stop scraping it on everything. Jeez. I'm not trying to scrape it on the ground. Quit hitting it! Ugh. Look. Hey, Gary. Yes. I slip on that pipe. I slip down this rock, too. This rock is slippery. See, like I just skid.
This is a beautiful party.
I keep
You
skidding.
invited all my friends. Good
Keep
thinking.
skidding. Yo, just nobody. You're somebody to me. Thank you for the raid. Are you a climber? We got climbers in the chat. Press the raiders. Come on, quit screwing up. Look cool. Look cool. These people have never seen you before. Look cool. Come on. Quit.
Oh, hi, Mark.
It's the follow, Golden Whale Gamer. Where I beat Battletoads, and to celebrate, now I'm playing this game. What am I doing? I don't know.
Oh, hi, Mark.
What am I doing? Thanks to follow, just nobody. Were you playing this game? I feel like you were. You were just playing. I knew it. I knew it. Have you beaten it before? Like, are you an expert, or are you just getting started? Because let me tell you, I was a lot further than this, and now I'm here. This spot right here is giving me the most trouble in the entire game. It's just this part. I just can't quite... Like, I just want to push myself up, put the sledgehammer above my head. Almost. Here we go. Here we go. I wouldn't slide down. Grab it. Grab it. No! Just, ugh. So I did a charity stream 6 months ago. And this was my highest incentive, was that I would beat this game. So this is my final thing. Final promise. I would just love it. Stopped hooking it. Stop hooking it. There. You know what we need? I know what we need. I bet it's got to be on there. We need the goofy falling sound effect. It's got to be on there. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's hard to impersonate, but in fact, I kind of want to find it right now. What would it be called? It'd probably be called Goofy, right? Hold on, I'm going to sit right here. Let's see if I go here, 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 figure. Oh, it makes me go to another site now? All right, we're in. We're in. Okay. Library. So let's search for Goofy. There it is. We found it immediately. All right, adding it. Oh, you could do it for channel points now? We may have to do that sometime. I'm not going to worry about that now. Boom. Sound added. Might as well move it up the list too. Man, they really made this much better. All right. Save. Did you already do? You're too fast. All right, we did it. Totally worth it. Use when appropriate. No, I can't hear the Wilhelm scream anymore. Like the Wilhelm scream is just too. When I hear it now, I just like I recoil.
We did it.
I put it right at the top because we knew it was going to be necessary. That's cool. You can do it for channel points now. I might start doing that. It might require some channel points. Not many, but. Could be a cool way to get to to entice people to follow, right? Because you get points for following, so then you can use the points to spend them, Just keep bouncing off. Just back to the pipe. Back to Rips's pipe. Dan, I can't do it because I have to like click away from it. I need to teach you how to do it yourself, and you can just do it whenever you want. Like to click out of this game is like is too much. Like that spot right there, just getting in this little crack here feels... It's just a little bit random for me, but... Stupid, slippery rock. Come on! Oh, it's so maddening. Just lift it up off the ground. There you go. There you go. Okay. Saved. Saved. Alright, see you later, Mr. Leo. Promise I won't make too much progress without you here, okay? Next time I screw up, it's gonna be in your honor. This is the best part in the game right here, because you can't really like fall too far and like you're just kind of doing the same thing each time. Best spot in the entire game. Nope. No. I could show you how to do MC Clippy sometime, Dan. If you're on a computer, if you're on mobile, it'd be kind of a pain. But if you're on a computer, it's very simple. You could trigger it yourself, you know. You could be in control. Baby steps. Baby steps. God, it could have been much worse. Hob is putting some of those digital basketball cards on the market so he can think about how he can make me ride the snake. He's like, how many AMCs? It looked like GameStop is shooting up again. I don't know if any of you guys are still holding on to those. Never got rid of it? Well, now's the time to think about it again, right? Depends what you got it for. I mean, movie theaters are going to actually have revenue again soon, so it seems like now would be the time to get back in to it. Ugh. Not that the price of some of these stocks have anything to do with reality, it's just, but if it did, you know. One thing about this is like I don't really have to get good at it because it doesn't matter. The fall is so simple there, but
This is a beautiful party. You invited all my friends. Good thinking.
yeah, thanks for the host, Gary. Tense moment. There we go, we're back. So again, there's some way to skip that whole slide thing. Skip that whole... Oh, gosh. It's right there. Like, there's no way I'm gonna get enough distance though. I'm not. It seems like the only way to do it is if you like grip here. No height at all. No. I don't even know why I'm trying this. There's just no way. This is the tough game. This is a frustrating game to watch and play, but at the same time, that's the fun of it, right?
Oh no, I didn't realize this was happening. F.
What's up, potato? Boom! It's happening. This is it. The culmination. 6 months of waiting. We are here.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah. Right on that ball. Right on that ball. Right on. Come on. Just put yourself on the ball, buddy. Come on. That'll do. Now, where was the fall here? Ugh.
Oh no.
This guy did his own grunts. I could hear his accent right there. Oh no. What's up, Sin? How's it going? That was almost a swish. Oh, God. Oh, man. That was a back to the beginning of the game fall right there. Careful now. Careful now. I hate how careful I have to be right here, man. It's like this board isn't straight, so it's like you have to. Can't quite get myself over it. That's the line. That's the line. Come on. Nope. Grill. You know, a few years ago, that was a very funny Twitch joke.
Oh.
His weight makes him fall sometimes. It's kind of annoying.
Oh.
Come on. So if I could figure out that skip, it launches you to right here. And you don't have to do that part. Honestly, that part's not that hard. All things considered. That box part right there is a little difficult, I guess, but... Yeah, this is a PB right here. Question is, can I just... No. Gonna have to launch myself a little bit. Not too much, because I don't want to be like on my... I don't want to hit my head. Dang. Wasn't quite what I even wanted to do there, but... See, like, it just drops you right here, so, like, if you just do that, and then, like, grab that ledge and just toss yourself up, you can get up there somehow. But I can't get enough height. I don't know how they do it. And I know I can't do it, but I keep trying anyway.
What? What?
Ooh, that was pretty close. Slides, dang it. Oh, fantastic. I mean, but how cool would it be to be able to do this? Yeah, there's no way. Not even close. 12:50. I think this is a good place to stop, because like what I can do is just, you know, just think about it. That way, like, I can stop with progress before I fall down that hole again. I could pick up right here. Oh man, wear you out. And we didn't even need the goofy sound effect yet. And maybe I'll figure out how to do that skip so I can just jump up from here. Because man, that would save me a lot of stress on that hole. I think that's like the only skip in the game too. There must be some way to get enough acceleration to do that jump. There must be a way. Okay, so if I press escape and I say quit, there we go. It's got a continue button. You see how it said on loading for a long time there? I feel like they did that to fix that bug, because like I said, like TMR was like leaving and clicking continue really fast trying to glitch the game, and it ended up erasing his game save. Yeah, it saves your progress. So you don't have to do it all in one sitting. But I mean, the reality is it's going to kick you back down to the ground at some point, and like you're going to fall, so you might as well start over quite often. But you know, you can play for an hour, see what you can get, quit. I mean, that's the real way, but it's not the streamer way. All right. Let's leave it at that. Who's streaming out there? Oh, here. If you haven't seen this, this is Don Chico's Don Chico fan art right here. Let's see, who is playing? Some people I'm hesitant to raid because they're probably going to go to sleep. Wait, McFly streaming of all nights? McFly streaming? Well, that's easy enough. Why does he keep playing Doom though? That can be the raid message if you want. Just you can give him the raid message of just Doom though. Just like that. All right. Good times, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. This game would be miserable without company, so thank you for that. And good progress. I mean, you know, we fell all the way down. We got all the way back up. And, you know, we're making progress. We're doing good. Things are great. This works. The mouse on my lap with a board, it's working. It's working out. Take care, and I'll be back on Thursday playing more, getting over it, I guess. Have a good night. Take care. Be safe. Bye. Oh, I gotta type the raid. Hold on. For some reason, just clicking on their stream doesn't automatically do everything for me. Come on, Twitch. Read my mind, please. Jeez. Have to do everything here? Thank you. All right, see you guys later. Bye.